2 Engis, 1 human. No, that's a different thing. Same thing, but different. But same, but different. Meme since the accident. That's true. So that makes it a little bit difficult. Your combat drone isn't inherently very accurate. Venting is a little bit tricky as well, right? You actually can't vent these like areas of the ship particularly well. So the data you carry, it's vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the next before the pursuing drone fleet can catch up. And we have an ad. Got your first win on this ship? If the ship's room color changes from tan to red, it means you're losing oxygen. Crew will be damaged and fires will burn out in the rooms with red hazard stripes. All right, so little tip here. I'm gonna put the Engi indoors, so we can kind of control what's happening. Who needs oxygen, you know? All right, we would like to find a store to sell our Engi Medbot Dispersal and get our shields up as fast as possible. We're trying to negate taking damage and give ourselves maybe some opportunities for crew kills if fights are safe enough. Just killing them with O2. We can hope. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do these jumps connect? Okay, we'll start here because that just shows me the most beacons. I love seeing my beacons. Enemy ship. Okay. Target their weapons, put up the combat drone. I guess put you in engines. Auto fire. Alright, this is not a bad fight for us. I mean, it doesn't even have a shield, so that's helpful. And we can fire fast enough if our shots land. 3 engines. I'm almost tempted to do some weapons training here. Hey, Nomad Farmer. Get you on board. Wow, immediately into another ad. That's cool. We could position the drone over the ion. And with it depower, the ion would never do damage. But every time we ion, this weapon's coming offline, so... Alright, we'll take the bit of an opportunity here. I can't speed hack it because they could start dodging shots and then we start taking a bunch of damage and that would not be ideal, but... I mean, if I can get like a 10% bump on the ion weapons off the start, that could be really nice in a couple situations. Super fun and exciting times in FTL, as always. So anyways, yeah, so this ship is kind of like mid-tier because you really want to try and transition away from the ion weapons and drone control as fast as possible. So you have the blast to sell, the drone to sell, the augment to sell. So there's like a decent amount of money that you have. Oh, dodge is starting to stack up there. There we go. And you do have like the 3 powering weapons. It's just... that's a lot to ask for. It's like where you look at something like Rock A and you have a bunch of stuff you can sell. So let's say you sell like everything, you buy a burst laser. It's like, all right, you just sold everything to be as good as the starting Kestrel A, which is not a lot of fun. 43 scrapped in Sector 3, 300 by Sector 4. Well, the scrap sectors are so bad. They're just so brutal. I went back and I looked at the, so our last run with that Zoltan A. So Sector 1 was really good. Sector 2 was 69 scrap. Sector 3 was like kind of okay, but Sector 4 was low as well. And I bought drone control because we didn't have any help to our offense. So sort of the like below average scrap and also buying the drone control really put us far behind. And took a while for it to finally even out. Like, you still buy drone control in that situation because you didn't know that the second store was going to be there. And technically, I couldn't even know if, like, it would have had drone control over hacking if I didn't buy it in the first place. So I don't think that's, like, a bad decision in that part. Or in that spot. Like, we didn't even really get to use the drone control because we did find hacking. We might just be able to full train. That's really tempting. But again, I can't speed hack this. I don't know. Maybe level 1 is good enough. Wow, 3 dodges in a row. 4 dodges in a row. 5 dodges in a row. 6 dodges in a row. What is happening? Okay, well. It's really close. If this misses, we let the drone fire. Okay. Woo! Level 3 evasion, right? And they do have the man bonuses. But that's why we couldn't speed hack it. Like I recognize we could potentially get away with this, but jeez. Yeah, so like here's like as far as trying to judge like a strategy, right? Like how useful is what I'm doing? I don't know. It's better. Like it's obviously better that my weapons fire faster, but in how many fights is it going to be relevant? How many situations is it going to be relevant? Where is it actually going to make like a discernible difference in the outcome? I don't know. And so that's kind of like a tough part of playing this game is you can do something and you don't exactly know like how beneficial it is. And on the same token, you may also not notice how dangerous something is because people will like adhere to strategies that have negative outcomes to them and they just don't consider them. And that can lead to some really unfortunate situations. Like, this weapon already stacks by itself. So, is getting the shots off faster, like, I don't think the Ion Blast even fired for the enemy ship. But, of course, it didn't have any shields, so... Oh. Uh-oh. Is it happening again? At least it doesn't take too long because we are still firing at, like, every, what... 5 seconds? 15% faster? And then, of course, here's the thing, is it only has to really matter the one time to show its value. Like, okay, we go against something with Zoltan shields, and maybe cracking Zoltan shields 20% faster, right? That could be a thing. And so you have to do these annoyances. Because someone's asking us on the Discord, they're like, when do you upgrade engines? And I was like, generally I don't upgrade engines until after I get cloaking. Or if I'm behind in a run and I'm like scared of dying in a fight and I need to run away, then maybe I get up to like engines 3. But it's like you just do the training and you get 2 free engines. And you just go from there. And as I said, engine training is like super strong because your FTL charges faster, you have the evasion, but also it should put you above like 25% dodge. And that means that piloting and engines go on smart targeting, so it's not always just basically your shields and weapons. Which is nice. 6 more. 5 more. Just an exciting start. Oh. Okay. Cool. 9 scrap and a map. Okay. Goodbye, James. Welcome aboard Nomad. Huh. 6, 7, 8, 9. How do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're only one jump in. Fly. This is jump 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess we do it this way. We got weapons training, so I don't know how spooky it is to not try and go to a store, but if we go to the store immediately, we're like in a pretty rough spot. Oh, this is unfortunate. Like if this was flipped, then we could potentially got like full training here. All right, we sneak in a couple ion shots first. So we'll use this because like the thing we really want to do is take their weapons offline. This is a relatively safe fight early on because our shield takes this, and if this is like a small bomb, it happens afterwards, and we just would have to miss a lot of shots. Okay, let's beat them up a little bit. Again, we know that the Ion's going to take down this weapon in slot position too. So we have a relatively safe fight. $17. Cool, cool. Shield buffer get, and actually remember to put our crew back where they were supposed to go. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sun doesn't scare me. Asteroid field is kind of a mixed bag. Like, we should have shields by then. But we can also just go, like, around to the distress. The thing I'd be looking most really at the store is, like, an Ion Blast, Ion Stunner, and it's going to be tough to say whether I'm going to have the scrap for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess we'll farm because we already got the buffer. Yeah, we got the training. Nah, it's so silly. 25 just gets my shield online. Is it greedy to one offense here? So if I didn't have the map, I would just take this jump. Let's just take it. Like, small bomb, low scrap weapons, so we're looking for essentially like a 1-powered weapon, which is going to be like, you know, 50 scrap or less, but can I farm that up while getting my shields up? I don't know about that. And like I said, we'll just do it the safe way. Two, three, four, five, six. And then I guess we just farm up money. I mean, 2 shields in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Gross. Even grosser. Your weapon hacking? That's so cheap. Oh, and you have a buffer in your shields. I mean, good job by the drone to get in there for the extra damage, but... Wow, level 2 hack on weapons. That's disgusting. You gonna hit me in the weapons too? Oh, right, you're allowed to have an Artemis missile because it's not drone control. Dude, yeah, this fight is dumb. This is, like, why do you rush shields? You know? Like, if that hit me in the shields right now, then we'd be subjected to eating heavy laser shots. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's a way I can get out of this fight. Like, we have to hit the shield. And hope. Maybe this is... The training doesn't matter here because it's hacked, so... Like, that's a... Oh, this is so scary. I should have hacked this. I should have ioned this. Wow, the shot got off? How did that happen? Wait! Wait. So we hit it with the ion, and then it cancels out, and so... Wow, okay, that's right. So we hit this with an ion weapon, and it doesn't go through its full cooldown cycle anymore. It overrides it. You used to be able to, like, ion bomb your own stuff to get that. Wow. Wow, that was so stupid lucky. Hey, strange flying contraption. Do you have any... So, we didn't get hit by a single Artemis missile. The ship didn't run away. Like, as bad as this fight started out, that's crazy. Like, we didn't get hit. Oh, no, I think we took 2 damage. Like, yeah, like, that's kind of amazing. Five, 6. 1, 2. Wow, okay. Still haven't really made money. Partially dangerous weapons. I think we're okay because we have 2 shields. Well, that's a good start. Cool. All right, let's charge our FTL getting out of here. Wow, that's disgusting. Okay. You, and I guess vent this out. That's like worst case scenario that just happened. Okay, that's already vented, so this doesn't... I also did not download the mod that tracks scrap. I wanted to do that and I didn't. Ship running away. Ow, it has an anti-drone and a combat one? Shut up. Okay, because I think we have to hit the shield here. So to set this drone up to start doing some damage. Okay, that's good. All right, missiles incoming. Hit detection was just... Oh, right, I have double shields. That was a lucky dodge. Wow, buffer and shields. These disgusting fights are disgusting. I mean, I get it. I get why my drone wanted, you know, to get one back for the team. Okay, oxygen is not really the threat. That's a good hit. Ion should hit then. Wow, the double tap. Okay, well, we're being spicy today. FTL, 16 scrap, and a map. So with the 1.69 update, you can actually do that where if your drone is not powered, ion hits to them will never blow them up. And so you have an effective counter to anti-drones. Hey, Spectre, how's it going? Okay, so we had the really nice early fight, right? We got the map, so we're like, we're going to get a bunch of scrap because we're going to find all the fights. And then we run into just disgusting ship running away, followed by disgusting ship running away, followed by disgusting ship running away. That's good. It's good. Had quality of life updates. It's... Well, I mean, some of them are mods. Speed Hack is a mod, but yeah, when they added like achievements and some localization. All right. Okay, we knew this was an asteroid field. Okay. Actually, I think it's better to just get our shields up versus trying to farm evasion here. Wow, you keep popping them right off the bat. I kind of love it for us. And it actually cracked their shields already. Okay, never mind. Fight was instantly over. Fight just instantly over. I remember them announcing there would never be Steam achievements. Really? I never knew that. Well, you know what? I guess we can try and farm dodge. Hey, Dig Dug. 18 bucks. Reasonable. Reasonable amount of money. Condor Live. Caw. How was Melidor? Let's see. Shout out. Condor Live. Condor. Yeah, Condor Live. You should give him a follow. If you like Crypt of the Necrodancer online racing, or Condor, you should give him a watch. Hello, Elad. Always nice to see you back to streaming. I think we take the fight over the Distress, right? Right. Yeah, so we got an Engi run going. Fights have either been really nice or really nasty, but we're surviving all the same. Guess that's all you can hope for. The FTL is wrong with you. And welcome back to the murder, Most Foul. Thank you for your support. Oh, okay. Well, this is a safe fight. Because we have 2 shields. The only problem is they also have mind control. It is level 1 mind control, right? Because our crew's at 100 HP. For every F15 HP above what they normally would have is another level of MC. So this means we have to take 2 punches to prevent them from breaking a system. One and 2, and we're good. Yeah, they use a seed, and then the 2 racers and Crypt of the Necrodancer are just told to go from there. Yeah. Much like FTL, there is quite the skill ceiling when it comes to Crypt of the Necrodancer. All right, let's see what level oxygen this is. Okay, it's level 2 oxygen. We know it's not level 3 because of the sector that it's in, but see, it's flashing blue and white and not gray. If it was flashing gray, that would mean that it's offline. Like that. That lets us know that they have level 2 oxygen. Oh, that's a pain. Well, Condor League is a really good place to learn that kind of stuff if you want to, if you're interested. It's a very friendly community. I started out in the Crypt of the Necrodancer community, just kind of hanging out before I went into FTL streaming. Do I want to try to crew kill this? Again, we can't speed hack because the mind control would break stuff. We could farm if we were really trying hard here. Yeah. It does. The, I forget what it's called. It's not the Necronomicon. Necrodancer, Tome. Yeah, that thing. It teaches you how to beat all the enemies. We could just put all of our crew into here and let them punch the system down and then farm Necrotome. There we go. What kind of crew do they have? Is it fast repairs? Rock and a human. All right. We could also touch... This is so annoying. Like, we could do everything here, but we're not going to. Yeah, we could farm repair. I never farm repair. I'm not going to farm repair. I guess you're going to see if maybe the drone starts a fire somewhere. That's helpful. Oh, but they have a rock, so yeah, the fire doesn't even matter. No, we just kill them. That's a terrible surrender offer. Oh well. 14 bucks. Oh, right, I sold the augment to upgrade shields, so we don't have that. Doesn't work anymore. The thing that we sold just doesn't do anything anymore. It's weird. 77 bucks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 dashes, so that's a good jump. Hey, Cascabel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good, right? It's close. Boy, that's actually really close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna come down here. Part of me thinks it's completely safe, and then part of me just doesn't want to like risk it. I had a discussion about FTL, the Fleet Pursuit Indicator, and why I don't use it, and I'm sort of just in the belief, like, if they wanted you to have it, they could have just put it in the game. Bapanada. It's really close. Slightly less than 6. Giant alien spiders. Well, that wasn't worth going towards. Howdy! That's the Texas way of saying hi to people. Yeah, I like generally having upwards of 14 fuel, so if we get there, that's good. Rebel controlled or Zoltan controlled? Well, that's disgusting and disgusting. Cool. So Rebel controlled is only 1.5 stores. Zoltan is 2 stores, but we don't go Zoltan even with our build because Zoltans are just absolutely terrifying. Like, yeah, we get through Zoltan shields quickly, but Zoltan border police can still just completely overwhelm our ship. These purple sectors, since it's before Sector 4, are guaranteed to be uncharted nebulas, so there's a real chance we can kind of just get jammed in not finding stores, which is not ideal. Zoltan. Even with 2 stores, no thank you. Alright, immediate store, 77 scrap. You can buy most weapons. Just go to it immediately. Oh no! Well, that's good. That's easier to get online, so we probably just grab the blast and put it online. That's so tempting. But there are no damaging weapons here. Maybe we don't have to get it online right now, because we already have the training. We don't get it online. I'm thinking we might come back here and just pick up the charge ion or hacking if we have the money for it, because that's a real, again, it's a real possibility that we just don't even see another store this sector. And then we have offense to grow into. I think that's the plan. You know, assuming that we're allowed to make more money. Okay, that's the second store. That's way too early to do anything about it then. Wow, I get 2 jumps to try and get money. No, I get 1 jump. All right, let's see if we make money in 1 jump. Okay, it's running away, but they can't hurt us. All right, here, just make sure we actually hit the shields then. Please hit the shields. Please hit the shields. Thank you. Okay. If you could hit a relevant room, that's a relevant room. Good job, drone. $7. All right, so like I said, that store is gone. There's not going to be any other store in this sector unless it's an event store, which I can't bank on. What we can do is go back to the store and buy the other charged ion, and then essentially we do have like a weapon system we could run the rest of the way with the triple ions and like drone control. It's not my favorite. I really don't like doing it. But there's like no point in holding out for like hacking at in this sector later on. And it's always possible, like I said, the next sectors could be like single store sectors and the store's all the way like in the back. And we could just get put in a really bad position. I mean, there's also another argument that we just get the weapons on right and go the ion blast, but I think we actually just grab the charge. Constructive teleporter that. Yeah. Okay, now we just hope for the best. Okay. This is... Let's see, this is every 4 seconds. Actually, I think this is better in this scenario to try and just take their weapons down immediately versus ion stacking. That is something where you have to consider, though. Like, this will fire 2 ions in 8 seconds, and this is 6 and 8 seconds as well, so it's about the same. $13. Alright, we can't train anything here. Like, once the fight is over, the enemy ship is destroyed or defeated. You no longer get, like, the dodge training off asteroids. Okay, missile ship with the combat drone. So 2 shields should make us pretty safe. Okay, it already hits, because the hit detection's either at the shields or the room. Now we're using the ion to try and keep the fight as safe as possible by just keeping the missile offline, and then hope that there are opportunities where our shots land from the drone in between. We can also just alternate them. And this is going to make every fight take like a year and a half, which they already did under my general direction. Yeah. Oxygen, smoxygen. It's fine. Just wait for the oxygen to get back online. Okay, so we get the ion blast online next, and then we're gonna try and, I guess, float money. We're gonna be using a drone every fight. We can still use like the ions to like take down shields and try to pin down enemy weapons. Essentially, that's kind of gonna be our offense and defense, is just using the ions in that manner. It's just really spooky against ships with cloaking, like, because that can just, they'll cloak a long duration and shake off the ions. We do have a way around some anti-drones. DD2 defensive drones are really bad. Like, they'll just take away too many of our shots. High evasion ships can also be a problem in that regard. Definitely not the ideal setup, but we play the hand that we're dealt. And at the same time, like, let's say we do find good weapons, then we can just sell the weapons that we've bought that we're no longer using, so we're just buying them at a rented cost, right? So it's like, yeah, we just spent we spent 80 scrap that on weapons we don't super inherently want for like late game, perhaps, but then we'll get 40 scrap selling them back. While at least still being able to, you know, take down enemy ships. 1, 2, 3, I think is better. All right, now we're gonna use cheat engine here to speed up the game so we can just train our dodge and then call it a day. I don't do cross-training unless it's like NGB, so we're not doing cross-training here. So this effectively increases our engines by 2. And as I said, having a trained person on engines also charges your FTL faster, which can be relevant if you're trying to run away, or if you're doing dives. Like I said, again, the whole process of running away. Trained pilot doesn't have any effect on that. It does increase your overall dodge evasion, but it doesn't charge your FTL any faster having a trained pilot. Just making sure that the drone doesn't drift in front of this and get itself destroyed. I mean, I guess we could just ion down their weapons to eliminate that as a possibility. That's cool. Double rewards. Emergency respirators, I think, are 20 or 25 scrap. Yeah, very nice. Again, no store. I'm gonna go ahead and get double ions online. 25, thanks for the reminder. All right, now we're just trying to farm up 80 bucks. 6 fuel for 2 drone parts. 18, 12. Yeah, again, I don't like running out of fuel, and it's possible, like, the next sectors are low stores. 1, 2, 3. This isn't 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3 at most. So I'll take it. Okay, automated scout. Wow, we're not getting, like, any chances for, like, crew kill shenanigans. Gross. Nice. Nice! Alright, cool. We actually stopped the missile from firing. Perhaps if we didn't have training, it would have been able to get in there. See, I don't do ion builds enough to gauge what my security level of, like, oh, like, this is fine. This is a fine build for, like, the next 3-4 sectors. I don't really have that sense of these kinds of builds, being in that kind of situation. Like, how many drone parts do I really need to get through? Waiting for O2 to return, such an annoyance. But it's a good thing to at least have some familiarity with it. I know I talked in my last video, actually no, second to last video, because I did the augments video, about little things you can do to help improve your FTL play. And one of those things is not is having, you know, appreciating weapons for what they can do. Like, there are certain biases that we have when going to, like, stores. It's like, okay, well, if it's not a halberd, it's not a burst laser 1, burst laser 2, I just don't buy those weapons because I don't like them. It's like, yeah, but you need to have something that can do. How much you hate LRS? I've made fun of LRS in 2 different videos. 2. I did one about how to spend scrap, which involves not spending scrap on long-range scanners, and then I did one on augment. Though I gave it a B rating because you do really need long-range scanners on those stealth ships at the start because they don't have shields. But you sell them if they would get you shields. You do that. I was also kind of hoping maybe we'd get some crew kills and just really haven't had the opportunity. Sick. Alright. Completely safe fight, totally a crew kill. Yeah, outposts are great. So outposts or like stations are guaranteed rewards because they can't jump away. I mean, I think LRS are helpful in avoiding hazards, and there are certain hazards which are good. Curious if you would sell long-range scanners for hacking on Stealth B. I think that's too dangerous. Again, my priorities are always safety. Like, safety and killing ships. I mean, being able to damage enemy ships is a safety thing, too, right? You can damage their weapons, you're not going to get hurt as much. Yeah, but hazards are just, there's such a high potential for instant death. Like, if you fight a ship in a pulsar, and that pulsar just, that thing can just keep pinging your key systems, and there's just nothing you can do. Asteroid fields just get really, really spooky. Even with hacking, like, you're just so vulnerable. Wow, okay. Level 2 medbay. This is going to be a little bit tricky. Alright, we got rid of one. That's a lot helpful. It's pretty slow healing for them, though, so we can catch up to them and get a net negative here. $22, $16. Well, we're not hurting for money. That's always ideal. No, as a case means you never face instant death. You can draw it out. All right, that's fair. That's true. Okay, another safe fight. We can do the same thing. Yeah. Like, again, though, that's like that call maybe I can't tell you what percentage of jumping into a hazard event with the stealth B with like hacking is going to result in your death. I don't know. I just feel like it's dangerous, and I would try to avoid it at all costs. Life's a Burrito. If they ever get back to streaming, I don't know if they did. They did a lot of testing with Stealth B. So they may be like more familiar with like the specifics of certain dangerous elements to it. If you could use a pause key IRL, would you take it? Would I trust myself with that kind of power? Well, wait a minute. Well, how would I unpause it? Is it the idea that everything else in the world would be paused except for myself? What do I do with it? Would I still age normally, though? Okay, so level 1 medbay this time. Makes this a lot easier. You can access the internet. Oh, well. 21 bucks. Cool. It's also nice that like, those are kills where we're not using up drone parts. I do not need you. Abandoned sector or uncharted nebula. All right, well, abandoned sectors are 2 stores, so that's good. It's not abandoned sector 4+, so that's when bombers and that's when being boarded by Lanius start being an issue. So we don't have to deal with that in this sector. They're generally good scrap sectors, but they can be really hit or miss. I don't know, there seems to be like a lot of trades that can exist in this sector. Which isn't good. They will have hacking. Like, that's a bonus system that you'll run into. Immediate store. Okay, so we immediately go here. We're not trying to farm up anything. We're just trying to see what our options are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, like, these are outliers. That's a definite outlier. All right, let's see what we can get. Sector 2 and 3, yeah, per sector. Slugs only show up in Sector 4 at the earliest. Wow. All right, is there another store? No. I think we take backup battery. Explosive replicator, yeah. So here's like a little fun tidbit. Apparently, once you hit like 1 short of your max systems, so you have 8, 9, 10, right? Once you get to there, systems are 50% less likely to show up in stores. That's apparently a thing. So there's like, you buy this item to thin the item pool, so it's less likely to show up, but then if you get another system, it actually like has your ability and trying to... I haven't done like any calculations on it. That's not generally how I operate. Like how dangerous that can be, or how beneficial it can be. I'm gonna buy an additional drone part here. Distress beacons can actually be empty in this sector, so I'm just gonna avoid them. Okay, trying to escape for the Lanius. Only be caught by pirates. You see a little pirate ship boarding the civilian craft. All right, attack the pirates. They do have boarding. All right, we got boarded by an Engi. So the AI actually tries to like send their best boarders into your ship. So like it rotates where crew positions are, and then also assigns them a number, and like Zoltans and Engi are at the bottom of the list. So for them to send an Engi means that they're only gonna have an Engi or Zoltan on their ship. We're just gonna instantly vent them. Okay, small bomb is an empty room. Okay. What kind of crew are we dealing with here? Zoltan. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know about a crew kill here. Like, it is possible we could, like, shoot the Engi, but that seems kind of unlikely. Oh, they're gonna teleport both over as soon as they fix it. Hold on a second. So if they repair it, it might actually send them both over. $31, 5 repaired. Not really what I was looking for. Like a free weapon would have been nice. So, the AI tries to board you 2 different times, okay? And if you are able to, like, bait another crew into the teleporter, it just sends them. It just activates it as soon as it, like, recognizes, like, the one spot is open. So in that situation, they should only send one. But they're in the room when the teleporter gets fixed, so it actually sent both of them. That was cool. Okay, no stores. So we know that's not a store. We take this beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Information doesn't really change. Should wait till my oxygen gets back to where it is. So I'm trying not to, like, spend any more money on my ship, so I can increase my power of purchasing in stores. I don't inherently know why I'm going to keep emergency respirators. I don't think it provides me with any blue options, but maybe there's a scenario that it's useful, and suddenly right then and there was not going to provide me with, like, any benefit. Okay, fight the ship. Engine hack. Okay. It's a good shot. Nice. So every single time an ion hits, just like an individual ion weapon projectile hits, it's going to take a weapon offline. So even though this is like a 5-power weapon system, 2 ions and that's it. They're done for. $19 plus 29. Nice, nice. Wait, do you also give me a map? Oh. Ooh. Okay. So money, store, then try to get more money. That's pretty good. Assuming that the store has something that we can actually use. Same thing we try to do every night. try to take over the world. I mean, save the Federation. we're not rebels. What are you talking about? They know too much. Attack. Please don't. Okay. Okay. Like, you can actually see, like, the power that ions can provide. Culture's customs. It appears you have taken research about your culture's customs literally. Makeshift white flags. Aww. I really would like more money for the store. That was a decent offer, but... $17. Alright, that isn't technically a whole lot better. Store. Alright, can we have, I don't know, weapons? Like hull damaging weapons? That would be nice. Really? 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 We're gonna... Is this what we're gonna do to our pal Crow here? Four stores, sell me 2 ion weapons and a missile. Those are my options. Alright, I need to take a little mental break here. Man. Play NGA the NGA way. Yeah. Alright, so... part of me wants to buy the defense drone to give us an option against missiles. And then, yeah, also get the weapons up so that we're doing this ion weapon setup. And this should be good enough for this sector to be, like, really safe. And then see what next sector has in store for us. That spending 100 scrap leaves us with 50, but we're gonna take 1, 2, 3, at least 3 more fights. Buy Spiky Guy and build boarding later. Yeah, I think we're a little too weak to board. The real... do I want this upgrade or not? Like, it's been really effective. Like, what we have is already pretty effective. In future abandoned sectors. Why would you say such a thing? Why would you say that we're going to future abandoned sectors? I don't want to go to any abandoned sectors ever again. Might happen. That's true. Alright, so this gives us a defensive option later. $50. 50 with 3 fights, 40, 80, plus I still have plenty of stuff to sell. Sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the emergency respirators now, though. Because I might just need the money for upgrades. I just might need to just do some infusion on our ship to, like, increase survivability. There's a possibility we get, like, double rewards from here, though. Okay. Battery going offline. Okay, so then I have to do this. Okay, let's think. Flak will fire first, 2 shields, plus some dodge, plus its spray, less likely to hit anything. Part of me would like to just ion this without actually having to use a drone. And ASB take cares, yeah. ASB missed. Okay. Okay, we'll just alternate. Come on, don't. Got a key system. I mean, I guess we get our battery back. They'll lose some of their dodge. Oh, this is in position 1. That's actually really good for us then. Okay, or I'm sorry, this is position 2. So, knowing weapon positions, so that means when we hit this system, like, it operates like this. So this is in their slot position 1, this is in their slot position 2. So when an ion hits, it goes right to left. So that means it's always going to take this weapon offline, which is the danger weapon in this scenario. And like early sectors, sector 1, sector 2, knowing if the missile weapon is in slot position 1 or 2 is really important, because if it's a 3-powered weapon setup, the 2-power weapon has to be in position 1. So if the missile's in position 2, 100% LATO 100% of the time. If it's in position 1, then it might be an Artemis. And that can help you with like threat assessment. Oh, okay. That makes everything a lot easier. Unless they had a buffer point and shields. It's just how it is for 3-power weapon setups. The game just says that the 2-power weapon has to be in position 1. Yeah, it's just told that's what it's supposed to do, so it does it. Yeah. So this is Mike's page. I don't know if I actually made a command. So Mike, for my money, is the best FTL player in the world. And yeah, so has his like individual ship guides, links to some of his tip videos, which are really informative, but also has the thing called enemy ships information. This is only set for hard mode. So it's designed for only hard mode. That's the direct link to it as well. But it'll show you like what are the max systems that enemy layout ships can have in a specific sector, like sector 1, sector 2, etc. Really informative. You can go back to the store and buy nothing. 1 shielded ship, okay. 2 projectiles, though. A little spooky. And
Resubscribing in position 1.
Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. Thanks for the continued support. So that's position 3, that's position 2, and that's position 1. All right, and that should be GG's. No. 12 scrap is not going to cut it here. I got to be better paying attention to when my battery drops. Ah! It's okay. 22 bucks. All right. We're not hurting for money. It's not a money thing. Why can I teleport 5 crew into those ships? Oh, you should only be able, you can only ever teleport 4 crew at a time. You can teleport crew back. So that's the overflow, because there's so many weird things with teleporter you don't even know. So like teleporter bases your crew's teleporting position on where they are in your positional chart, so you can actually like manipulate which rooms where your crew will specifically spawn when you teleport, not by the position that they are in the teleporter, but like when was like the last time they're cloned. It's weird. It's something that is totally a thing you could do. I don't care. I'm sure that there are definitely scenarios where it would be beneficial. I'm just not going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're getting both these jumps. Okay. Nice. Single shielded ship again. I have no proof of this, but I do feel like sometimes FTL's like, hey, wait a minute, we haven't given them any weapons whatsoever, so we're gonna have to keep them with like 1 shielded ships for a bit. Almost forgot to get the shield up there in time. Wow, those dodges. Note that we've considered programming a computer to play FTL optimally, but we decided not to when it realized it would also be able to take over the galaxy. Well, I assume part of the difficulty is like inherently discerning what is optimal. Maybe someday. I mean, they got computers that do, I don't need those things, you know, like chess, that were like used to be really powerful, and now they're just absurd. Happy's drone boarding tactic advances B, and some of them totally depend on the teleport overflow behavior. Yeah! Oh, that's a chain laser and a flak 2 and 2 shields. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit of time before that fires. I'd almost be tempted to get 2 shots charges on this before letting it fire. Okay. We have some time on our side. I was writing this yesterday. It's easy for the computer to know what the possible moves are. It's hard to assign optimal ones for those moves. Yeah, like assigning value. Good. Now all we need to do is like one ion into this room. Scrap, no thank you. Alright. See, our drones are our offense, or our ions are our offense and our defense at the same time. $24. It's just that our offense is bad. It's still really bad. So there is, depending on what happens like next sector, like we could get the ion blast online. We also might just start bumping up our shield system. Just because we want to be able to absorb as many hits. Like fights are just going to be pretty protracted. So the normal strategy in FTL, and this is kind of why drones don't work, we're waiting for the O2 to get back online anyways, is you just alpha strike, crack their weapons, fight's over. Like, they're not dead, but the fight is over. It is done. They cannot hurt you. The rest is just formulaic. With drones, you don't really have that option. It is this long, protracted battle with a lot more up in the air. Yes, once you take their shields down, your drone is very efficient and damaging enemy ships. But it's not the same thing. So, like, in one sense, the fight is over faster with ions and drones, but it's not safer faster, which inherently is also the end of the fight. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so that's, they'll fight in the room. Easy peasy. So another thing that happened in the 1.69 update is how the enemy AI works as boarding. So there's 3 boarders in a room that allows 3 boarders to fit, so they're okay. If 2 crew had boarded into this room, they would try to get back into piloting here. Because they would want to go in 2 rooms that they fit. So you have to be, like, careful, and once they change, it took me a little while to adjust to this, where you actually have to send this crew over into here, or this crew here, to, like, hold them off into this room. Because if you send the doors crews, then they'll just filter into your piloting, which is generally the last place you want AI to be in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horizontal dashes. Like I said, it's actually slightly less than 6 horizontal dashes is a good jump. Okay. Number pirates sitting among the remains of numbers of ship. It hails you. These punks think they can just waltz in here into our sector. Obnoxious, right? Well, I'm sure you know the routine. Let's do this. Okay. You want to do this. Okay, so this fight's a little bit dangerous, right? So this ion takes down a shield. 2 ions will take down 1 shield, so we are going to be susceptible to this. Unless they do a full charge, then we're okay. Or if 1 hits and then the other one misses. I don't actually know if holding onto this for multiple charges is technically the correct play. Okay, good, it held on. So we're gonna flash our shields here. So the ions miss, and that way we have our 2 good shields. It's possible they'll still hit our shield, like one of those stray ions will. Well, that's really good. Primary's about to go down. But as long as one of their weapons is offline, we're completely safe. No. Nope. $25. Okay, what's here? Unless it's a Nebula, there's always some event on the exit beacon. I can't sell drone parts. Okay, Engi controlled. Well, 2 to 3 stores, not a lot of fights, but Engi ships only have defensive drones, so they could have anti-drones, they could have DD2s. Immediate store. Again, so we're hitting stores. I haven't really talked about it too much. It's really worth pointing out. When you go to stores is very important. And so, like, you see we're saving up a lot of scrap, right? Like, we could have bought reactors so we didn't have to move power around just as much, or we could have got the other ion weapon online to go 3 ions strong, but it wasn't necessary. That's what I call running before you can, like, walk, right? Like, we don't need to do it, so we don't do it. So we just have better purchasing power. That's where we get purchasing power from, instead of like, well, I'm going to farm all the beacons around the store and jump to it right before it gets overtaken by the fleet. Because doing that, if that store is garbage, then your ability to find another store in the sector is greatly hampered. I don't trust stores to be good. If a store is good when I get to it, then I just have the money for it. So like I said, we hit this store now. I mean, we do already have like a stockpile of scrap. But we don't want to, like, if we were, like, in a situation where we farmed up money before it, then it might be harder to find other stores that are good. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, there's 3 shielded ships this sector is a possibility. Every store's been terrible. So one store sold these 2 weapons, we double back to it, and it sold hacking, but I couldn't afford hacking either time. The problem with mind control is that it does lock us in to only then being able to get hacking online and not cloaking, which isn't inherently bad because we do have the defense drone. It does help sometimes with borders. It does help with potential evasion. So those are options. But the real thing is I would just probably want to get this weapon online. And then I would definitely need the reactor for it. And that's going to drop me to 80 scrap instead. Like that, I think that's a better use of my money here. And that pushes us, like, starts pushing us away from, like, being able to buy hacking immediately. Yeah, like, if you just went a crew to deal with it, you could get that. I mean, there again, there's the item pool thinning element to it, and that it would help our shots land, so there's an offensive element. I don't hate it. It's not like, you know, we do have sensors, so it makes sense. Like, you have that option. It does cancel out some boarding, which is also kind of helpful. But here, I think it's just better to get our weapon online and then keep floating 80 scrap to try and swap out. Again, we are already floating potentially a lot of money by selling weapons. We'll see. We might just start doing, like I said, buffer points and shields to get shields up. But we always want to try to hold on to that 80 for hacking or just like a damaging weapon. Okay. righteous. They will board us. 2 shots. Okay, that situation solved itself, relatively speaking. Okay, the borders are now not going to go back. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, we have this fight. It's fine. Easy. Okay. Store 2. Come on. I mean, we're buying hacking. I was, of course, just really hoping for, like, hull-damaging weapons, though. Okay, get up to my 14 fuel. Do I buy a drone part here? Can't buy reactor. Yeah, now we can just use like 1,000,000 drones every fight. Wish there was a Beam 2 drone in this game. Just use that instead. Then we would be fine. Alright. Oh, it's so power hungry. DRA? Yeah. I'd pick up a drone recovery arm. Alright. Well, keep on keeping on, I suppose. Yeah. Start recovery arm, it's close. Yeah, it's almost. Okay, they're not boarding me. Oh, come on. That no second ion landed there? Boo. Get there. Thank you. One of those 3-letter agencies, LRS, ESB. Yeah. All right. Okay, Stars is doing waves of this stuff. They're about to have a real bad time on their ship. Hopefully. Gross. They only got like 2 fires. You can have up to 6 fires if you have no shield up. What is that? I guess we do this. Please kill them. Hey, Mike. Well, at least it's going to be an interesting run for you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 jumps. Yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. What was at the store? Anything? We know there's no weapons at the store. No. No point going back. It would be nice if we don't have a DRA. No, we're good. Yeah, okay. So there were 2 stores early in Sector 1. We got a map, and I hopped to them to sell Augment to get finished getting Shield Bubble 2. We then saw a store early in Sector 2, as well as the other store, which was going to be overtaken. And that store had Ion Blast and Charge Ion. I grabbed the Ion Blast, because I didn't know about the second store yet. Saw the second store and was like, okay, we probably just go back and get the Charge. It also had hacking, which I could not afford at the time. So we got the Charge Ion, and then we haven't seen any weapons in any of the other 4 stores that we visited. So that's kind of why we're where we're at right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I feel like that's okay. We have like so much stuff we can potentially sell anyways. Cool. Okay. Nice. All right. Even more drawer control. So yeah, we're running an Ion build again. Right? Yeah, blue options. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. See, we can use Mike's handy dandy guide here. Enemy ship information. Zoltan. Pirate layout. Pirate Zoltan. Instigator. We're in weapons. Sector 4. 4 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is only a Leto. Okay, so it's only a Leto. We do have full hull. They're offering me 3 fuel, a drone part, and 13 scrap. I mean, I think we just take this. The fuel is good. The drone part's nice. It doesn't spend a drone part on this. Yeah, we should technically get through the resultant shield within, like, 6 seconds, which is about as good as it gets. But then I would want to hack their weapons. Yeah, that's fine. This has high potential. Well, I don't know how about high potential, but like they could like mind control our pilot and then things kind of just go sideways. Yeah, those are 2 totally acceptable resources. And again, we're technically not hurting on money because we have like a billion things we can sell. The question is, do we find a store? Do we hop to it or dive and dive? What is your specialty? Reactor for 20 bucks. It saves me 5 scrap. You know what? I'm gonna say yes. Okay, there's not a store. Abandon another Engi homeworld. So we could get 3 more jumps into a dive. I think the answer is no. So I can see where you could legitimize this, right? Like, okay, you just get hacking up to here, and then you just need to get to engines 4, and you have a lot of repairing, right? Like, you have 3 crew that are excellent at repairs, and then you get these 3 jumps. But this isn't inherently something I want. This is weird to not say that I don't want hacking level 2, but I don't really want hacking level 2. We're trying not to use hacking in most fights. It's just, it takes me so long to get through, like, could it be 4 shielded ships anyways? Because it'd be a Sector 5 elite ship. Three jumps. Like, essentially all I'm looking for is damage. Like, it's possible to win with just this setup. It's terrible, but it is possible. Change the worlds. I just need to keep staying alive. Okay, 1, 2, sees a bunch of stores. I would miss out on those 2 beacons, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That lets me see more beacons. But I'm already going to see this one, correct? 2, 3. Yeah, I already have pathing to it, so... this is online, this is online, this is online with the power we bought. I'm really tempted to go buffer and shields here. Or just engines, so we can run away from bad fights. I'm going to do engines to run away from bad fights here.
Free draw now PLS game Crow Air Mini.
Thanks, Mike. Welcome back to the Murder Most Foul. I mean, think about it. Like, if we got the full 8 power, got the DD1 and the shield drone going, this is also cheaper for me to get online the evasion. Boarding drone is no joke. Sure, your ship is not well armed. Boy, howdy is your ship not well armed. They have a, ugh. You don't need only 5 power, DD1 can share the combat. Oh, that's true. Advisory Factory likes it. Okay. Okay. If there was DRA, if there was, like, I would be tempted to go double offensive drones. With the ion build that we have. Okay, so this is an interesting store. No, I'm okay with charge 2. I'd be better if I had cloaking to set up charge 2. I am being really careful of where my mental focus is right now, which I don't want it to be instantly swap to damage weapons right now. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You want a normal build. And then I realize, like, my weapon build is not as good as it was. Like, that's a real easy trap to fall into when you, like, are uncomfortable with your build, with, like, the ion build, and you can effectively actually get in a worse build. So that's potentially a concern, because I have to completely flip the build to we're going to be hacking weapons every time, and like waiting for like the charge laser, and if we get that with a heavy laser, then like really all the ions kind of lose a lot of their value. Like in one instance, I could see that the correct decision would actually be buying all the weapons, so that you have like a lot of alternatives of getting through, like even the Hermes missiles. But it's essentially a really massive like let's swap out the damage, right? And then it's against 3 shielded ships, we're firing 3 shots to set up 1 shot. Like, that's not good. Yeah, like swapping the ion blast for the heavy is like really acceptable, because this is a lot of stacking. This is more of a security stacking, but the damage, to being able to do actual damage to systems that we're targeting is really powerful, and effectively it operates like a better version of the combat drone. One of the most fun builds was a Blast 2, Chain Ion, and a Hermes. Like, we had the Zoltan C build where it was triple charge ions, like in a heavy laser. Okay, so that's potentially enough. We could just do 2 of this, keep popping this off, fire 3 ions, set up for this. With enough defenses, sell the boarding bot for 35 scrap now to start building up shields. We still haven't seen a second store. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's close. It's probably exactly 7. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to show me more beacons, so we're going to go, which means we miss out on the quest. Can't remember if that could be a store. So, like, we could sell the boarding bot to buy the charge ion, the charge weapon, but then it's like, I push myself so far out of cloaking at that point. I think we kind of just hope for cloaking. I almost want to just keep this for blue options, because selling it for 35 scrap doesn't get me a whole lot right now. But I should get this to level 2 for the panic. Okay. There's like a lot of ways I could see how that goes. Alright, and that shows me one beacon that I haven't seen. Okay, $45. Distress, not a store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus... Okay, so this path shows me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beacons that I haven't seen, and this is one... Shows me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's technically this is the better way. Alright. More likely to find the store anyways. Cool. Hi there. Alright, okay, missile this. So technically 2 shields in the defense drone are good enough here. Okay. Alright, let's go in the correct direction. Okay, let's go into a room I don't care about. Stunner O2 is fine. Oh, stupid. I was not thinking there. I was like, oh, I'll use this to distract before I get into the room, but then I just lose door control, so... So, decrease my own dodge. Is this prize fighters? Yeah. This is the, Oh, Clone Bay. Never mind. Well, hold on. What was the oxygen at? It's only level 1 oxygen. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Well, okay. We might be able to just get the ion kill here. If not, we could send the boarding bot over. Okay, it's still 2 shields. Yeah, it could spread to here. They're not gonna fight it. But would they fight the boarding bot? Boarding bot might break something. Well, I can't do anything about it. No, first I need the O2 kill. Right. I always like just doing the double layer thing. Oh well. That's cool. Let's fix our ship. Very fun run. Well, we're still going. We still have much work to do. Here in Sector 5, Sector 5. Send the boarding bot over. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we push for store options without diving. Still don't really want to dive. Hi there. Okay, so if I do this, 135. I have 35 scrap to sell for cloaking. I guess we could sell defense drone as well. If it gets me there. Is that, yeah, is that, we have a lot of NGs. A lot of NGs. 2, 3, 1. What appear to be a single damaged ship is in fact 2 ships that have smashed into each other repeatedly. There's a flurry of calm signals and damage and very white music. It's hard to determine what occurred. The vessels appear to be Engi. They're locked together by the impact and can't free themselves. Maybe crew members hail the vessel and assess the damage. Your Engi crew member refuses. Don't they know? So it's really just Ratman. Ratman's like, what's going on? You know, the 4 of them are just kind of awkwardly looking around, like, oh, you want to tell me? Yeah. They draw straws. After a halting use of adjectives and nouns, followed by some animated holographic aids, the Engis explain the ships are using each other to, loosely translated, achieve a union. For some reason, the consolidation of ship matters sounds embarrassing and personal. You'd like to leave the 2 Engi ships to their business after questioning your Engi crew member. However, you do manage to salvage scrap parts you can from the perimeter, as well as some tasteful photos, even though you feel slightly dirty for doing so. Destined to be. Mike, we're PG stream. Wow, no store. Okay. 1 and 2. You're on your spot and just like, yeah. Wait, it actually fit one of the quest markers into the sector? Shut up. It's 2 away from taking over the exit beacon. So is it just based on, like, it's like, well, 1, 2, 3... Well, there's 4 jumps left before it gets overtaken, so we think it's okay? Rip quest, I guess. Sure. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Definitely don't want this to fire. Maybe need drone for this. No, we already have that for that. Is technically within the rules. Of course it is. Alright, so my best hack. Option 1 is weapons, to slow the weapons down, to give my weapons more time to charge up and land. Second option is evasion, so that our ions are likely to land and we do a full charge with a charge ion. That would land 4 guaranteed ion shots, which still doesn't crack their shields completely. Which means the flak would still fire. Maybe we put up the defense drone to assist with that. We could hack shields and try and dump ions into their weapons to try and knock some of their weapons offline. That feels pretty limited. Well, the first thing offline would be this missile, then this basic laser, then this. I think this is mostly just like a hack their weapons and run away kind of situation, to be honest. Like, we could put the defense drone to eat this missile, but in terms of survivability... Also, we can use a fake power. No, I need 1 fake power here. Gain. Thank you. Potentially shoot down the defense or their drone if we thought it was an actual threat. I'd rather fire, do 2 damage here, and get either those 2 weapons offline or that weapon offline. The 2 shields are pretty good against the defense drone. Okay, missile incoming. Make sure that's real power. Okay, it's only a Leto. I guess that could have been a thing, but I kind of really need all my weapons functioning. Don't need the defense drone right now. Try and drop their evasion. Okay, this is fine. I can pop 1 ion into their weapon system. Okay, that comes offline. Again, we can hack here. Okay, their evasion's done for. That means the fight's ours. Is it worth the drone part to send the boarding bot over to finish them off? Right? No. Can't use O2. They have like 3 shields. Which is a pretty significant amount of shields that I have to keep offline anyways. I mean, it's possible they just burn down. Yeah, it's just the cost of the drone part doesn't feel worth it, because I might have to use like 3 drones in a fight. It's just like a lot of drones. It's like controlled. Okay. Shields 3 is a real high possibility here. Okay. Exclamation point 3. 3's a lot of shields. Okay. It's so bad. Fights are really slow. Do I need to get oxygen online here? Normally it's not something that I even consider, because like you either kill the enemy ship fast enough so it doesn't matter, or you can just put your crew into like the med bay and just heal them and they're fine. Like you just kite them in and out of that after you win the fight. But we're in this real kind of precarious position here. Yeah, particularly against like ships with like cloaking is really bad for us as well. Because we really can't harm them. O2 to keep us alive. Power. Okay, I think power's okay. Like, if they run, there's just not a lot I can do about it. Oh well, we got the shields too. We gave ourselves as much safety as we possibly can. Plus the defense drone. We can always pop the combat drone. Drive near distress beacon signal. Descriptive track to the one of the 5 moons on the planet hidden in the nebula. Okay, hold on a second. I did. Okay, track began one of the 5 moons. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, okay. Alright, let's investigate. As you drift closer, you are contacted by ice slug marooned on the moon's surface. I shall join your crew, say I, if you can answer this simple question. How many moons are in orbit here? Chat. Is it 5, 6, 7, or 11? There are no moons. Alright, I'm just gonna... Hey! Partially pirate trained. Okay, that's kind of cool. Good. Good we got there. Can't even read the choices. Oh. Instant store? Thank you. Drone recovery arm. Oh, all right. Is that better than the charge weapon? I think it is. Oh, the stunnery. I mean, at least that was, yeah. Stun bomb time. Yeah, being excited for drone recovery arm. Well, I was like, Because we get, like, this weapon. It's like, oh, like, it's a weapon, but you, again, we still really super can't put it online. Because, like, what it takes away a weapon to put it online. Okay, there's this ion center. There's a charge laser. There's also an automated reloader. I don't know if there's inherently, like, a pathing back to here. But we're here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so one shield defense drone is safe. If we take the shield offline, are they going to put a drone online? We can wait them out of missiles and see what happens next. Because I don't inherently know. Alright, let's stop and actually figure out how to do this. Me figure out how to do this. Okay, I mean, in theory, this is completely safe. In theory. Alright, I just want to see how it reacts. Nothing happened. Okay, but once it runs out of missiles, maybe something else occurs. Okay. We're gonna be here a while. Feel free to grab a snack. Two. Yeah. So I don't want to stray shot us dodging it and it impacting, so I actually do want to, like, keep my shields, my evasions down for the regular projectile. Just a silly little min-max. They should only have level 1 oxygen, though. This is fun. This is real FTL. Yeah, well, yeah, if this dies, it doesn't come back. Hack recovery arm, that'd be fun. I once had a fight against one of these, and I had to let it charge a whole bunch so that I could actually do damage because it was, like, going too fast for the weapon setup that I have. What's the benefit? I want the projectile from this to 100% hit my shield so I don't evade it, and then it swings through the other side and hits my drone. That's it. It's just that low chance possibility. I mean, we could train. Okay, they went to double shields. And those will get ions, so that power gets locked in. Anti-combat drone. Okay, cool. No, I don't know. Oh, it's level 1 oxygen? Okay. But it is 2 shields, and this. This doesn't feel very viable. Okay, then that gets to come back online. Okay, so that's not a possibility. If we shoot down their drones, we can train off the 2 basic lasers for the slug. All the drones are gone, so then the hack doesn't come online. But that's just incredibly arduous. Is that really what I'm doing here? I mean, it works. Like, eventually it would work. That's not for debate. Yeah, like, no rush. Do it. Do it. Combat drones are such a better... Wow. This is why you started the stream so early. Wasn't supposed to be like this. I mean, we can... The problem really is that, like, the possibility of the ship running away. Like, that's the really spooky thing. But if we shoot down the drones... So, there's so much flex going on here, I don't know. Right? Like, it shifts power back up to 2, so then I need 2 shields online at all times. So, it'd be this... This would be the only way we're safe, and that means I don't actually have any dodge. Yeah, and then, like, there's the possibility of the hack coming online. So we just kind of have to see the drones blow up. Can't run away if they do no hull damage. That's true. Yeah, Oh, set up the combat drone to, like, shoot them? That's funny. I mean, I guess we do get the drone part back, in theory. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, is that they'll just run out of drone parts. And then they won't be able to hack, and then we don't have to worry about 2 projectiles. That again will shift power when the drones get destroyed. gosh, this is so ridiculously min-maxy. But also, it's like the only way I can think of this being safe. Yay, technically correct. That's where I'm a Viking. Chain laser from before. Oh, it doesn't really matter what I target. Could have turned it on and just shot the thing, but I wasn't expecting it. That was so weird. So this is online, and it popped the drone. Okay. I was not even expecting the drone to fire. Yeah, but like because we were just piling into the shields and it found the power after the weapon got online. Yeah. Okay. This is okay. All right. I thought that could happen. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, that realization that they'll have no power for hacking. And just still targeting shields would be the thing, but whatever. Like, we could hit the O2 and that didn't do anything, but it's, I don't know, there's such power shifting around the whole time. Alright, well, we're here for a bit. Still here for a bit. So we blowed up one drone, another one got deployed. Can you wait till their laser hits the drone? Well, I mean, in theory... Actually, wait a minute. Drone! Drone, it's behind you! It's behind you! No. Yeah, I know. No threat detected. Situation nominal. Do, this is so entertaining. But I want the scrap. It's simple. The enemy lasers on collision course with his own direct. You turn the shield off and it blows up. No? Because your weapons don't interact with them, right? Okay, we're getting there. So we shot down one drone, he got another one deployed. Good. Good. Excellent. Oh, this is so silly. Crystal Vengeance is neutral. I debate whether Crystal Vengeance is neutral. Now, maybe I'm a little bit biased, but I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be a reason for me to be so against that particular augment. So, you know. I actually went and did, like, featured clips, and I made sure that was not one of the ones that got featured. Mostly because I believe everybody in the planet's already seen that clip, so... Y'all good. Y'all good. Yep. Alright, fair enough. That did cost me a drone. Down by your own defense drone? Yes, I've seen that one. It doesn't pull them back from... Yeah. I don't know. Do drones go to hell? I mean, we swapped to dual ions some of the time. Try and speed this up. It's all relative, I know. Hit the drones, hit the drones. And then we can see where we're at. Of course, once those drones go down, it won't have power, and then it's going to be able to power the hacking drone. It's going to hack my shields. Yeah. I had noted that the lasers were desynced. So we probably could just get away with one shield bubble. Yeah. That is the fun predicament we are currently in. It's kind of also why I just want to, like, blow up the drones to know where I'm at. To, like, just know what the situation actually is. Because it is, there's, I don't know how it's going to depower to something else. Combat drone micro, you know you want to. No! No! I don't want chat to influence my decision making on my runs, that I know that I'm the one that won the run. Versus me, chat stopping me from killing myself. I wouldn't die here, of course, but... Are you friendly? Hey, Papa Neat. Where are you? Well, I've been here for the last 2.5 hours. It does, but we can toggle it off to stop it. We're only using it, like, very selectively. Oh, trying to break your record for what, longest fight? I just remember, like, when I had the the Golf World record, where the flagship fight was longer than like the rest of the run. I just need the drones to blow up. And we took a little bit of time to like not fire the weapons to have dodge training. Yeah, so we're just trying to hit these drones so they explode. We've already blown up 2 drones, but there's a lot of trickiness just because like things are going to get depowered and repowered in certain instances, which is why this hack deployed, because I hit the engines. And the game got upset about that. Nice. Nice. Lasers are desynced, but I have a hacking drone floating over my shield system. What? This is a minor toll on my sanity. This is nothing. So they're gonna get 3 power once this goes online. Oh, I don't care about your sanity. What? Why did I ever care about my crew sanity? Alright, so if this goes... So that loses 3 power. This goes online. Hack shields. Sanity recovery arm, yeah. Yeah, but then I don't have to worry about trying to figure out the shield charge drone. Or the anti-drone. Like I said, the problem is this fight changes every single time a system drops down. It was like this, and then that went offline, and then this came online, and then that goes offline, and then the anti-drone, which we didn't know exist, came back online. And then there's the fear of the ship running away. So I'm gonna play it careful to try and ensure my best opportunities of survival, but I screwed up because I didn't hit a dead system. And so I powered the hacking drone, so that was my own fault there, creating that situation. Yeah, we know it's a little... Well, it might not be. So in Ion Storms, they only power O2 by 1 power. So hitting it 1 time was going to deactivate it, but it could in fact actually have higher level O2, I think. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And then stuff will happen. much power I have, and what I can turn on, and what I can't turn on. Like, how many shields does this enemy ship have? There's like 400 things I don't know is happening in this fight, and I just don't want to be like, well, just assume, you know, that's too hard for me, Crow, so I want you to just skip all that and, you know, just hope for the best. It's like, no? That's not really how I play. Right? It's just like trying to break it down into a place where I can understand all the numbers and everything that's occurring. Come on, just hit it. I mean, eventually my shields will probably get hacked, probably. Only 50% of the time. Oh, look, it didn't do the thing that people thought it was maybe do, because we don't know. Okay. All right, now. Got 2 shots, they're desync, so this is okay, but eventually the shields will go down, power will shift. Just don't stop speaking with authority. That's it. Just don't speak like it's with some certain authority when 3 things have not gone the way people have already said in this chat room. Right? Right? That's a little bit demeaning, like, Crow, you should do the thing obvious. Oh, was that not right? Well, instead of saying, oh, I was inaccurate in that thing, I'm just going to keep saying more and more things until eventually I'm correct in it. Like, I get it. This is a very long process. It's a very boring process, but there's just... I am uncomfortable with the sheer number of unknowns and how the AI depowers its ship. I don't know. Okay? Like, Ion Storms, I spent like 5 hours doing multiple Ion Storm fights trying to figure out how they depower stuff, and I came away with not knowing how it does it. So I'm gonna wait for my drone to come back online, or not my drones, but wait for my battery to come back online. We'll full power weapons, and we'll go from there. Did you know the results in an Excel sheet, though? Yeah, yeah. Like, if you go to my stats page, you will see a page called Ion Storm Testing. There's always an Excel page. Yep, that's true. It's there. Okay, charge up multiple ion shots. Okay. Yep. Nope. Alright, that's cool. I mean, yeah, so we got training, we took no damage. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Distress beacon. I guess I take that to see if that's a store, perhaps, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Hail them. Cool. Okay. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, good. Now they can't dodge anything. Well, no, you proved me wrong. Good job. Okay, that just makes a lot of the math simpler. Good old ions. Right? Just super trusty ions all the time. Poor combat drone. What? Please stop doing that. At least they're not running, I guess. There, see, my combat drone did it. And it really mattered. Are you an FTL fighting crow? No, I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine. We're on the best of terms. I don't let the oxygen go back up because there are O2 hack events out there. I'm gonna run. That was really spooky. But I mean, there is at least like the possibility like we can get another offensive drone and run with that. I think it's maybe. Okay. safe fight, all things considered. Okay, don't need defense drone here. Could use combat 3 shots to 4, but they do have the ion. I guess to control their weapons, though, they would be still able to fire their weapons even when their system's hacked. That's a thing. Okay, one ion, it's like whatever. Troll the eye with the drone. Yeah. Come on. Just need one weapon offline, please. Okay. Definitely makes things better. Shots incoming. Probably should have hacked it. Just cool. Yeah, just kill them. Speedy. Okay, so possibility of a store there. Probably slightly less than my reactor requirements. Okay. Alright, 2 shields is generally good enough against that. 3 is pretty solid. Plus we have the defense drone. So do I just try and dodge through the one volley? Stack ions and then go from there? Buy myself time. How's not dying? It's a slow, arduous process. That's what it is. Trying to figure out these fights is interesting, but it takes time for me to like go through everything. It's like, all right, I could hack drones with like, you know, the 60 whatever 3% chance that per drone it breaks, because it's a 15% chance every second beyond the first second that it like has a chance of destroying the drone parts. Okay, cool. But then I got this missile and maybe my defense drone shoots it down however many percentages of the time. And what are the likelihood of my shots landing? This system is separated, so it could be level 3 piloting. If it was combined together, then it's only 2 piloting. No. There's like a lot to the game, right? There's like a lot to it. Like I said, so I put the defense drone out. Defense drone maybe takes care of that. Then there's just these 2 volleys that come in that are potentially annoying. Then I'm only using... Okay, it is level 3. Okay, well, that was a possibility, I guess. No. Okay, you go here. Have my 3 ions lined up. Okay. I mean, I guess we can just make sure the weapons are just completely offline with this. Lands. Cool. Okay, so I don't need a defense drone anymore then. Oh, just always breaches. Just anti-drone there. Fuck. That's okay. Just had a different career path, that's all. Nothing wrong with it. $34, $26, store? No store yet? Alright, I'm kind of wanting that. Brutalist architecture? I don't know anything about architecture. I am very much like... I'm very much a function person. So like... I don't mind like aesthetics. Again, but to me, I just like I need the thing to work. Like first and foremost, I need it to work. Ah, it's pretty, but it's only gonna last 5 years. I'd rather it be ugly and last 20 years. Okay, shut off my medical system. You have an Artemis, a fire beam. Okay, so we're safe this fight. Gross, that's annoying. So if we're safe this fight, let's do this then. Okay, that's good. That's going in the wrong direction. That's fine. That's what we want. Okay. Here we go. It's really nice that these ships aren't running away, unlike half the ships we fought in Sector 1. Kind of makes a difference. Are you kidding me, you jerks? Stop blowing up my drones! 51 bucks. Store? Yes. Okay. Come on, store. Okay. Take the piping, right? So, pike beam, combat drones. Is that my best way forward? Or maybe we just get rid of the heavy laser for the pike beam. Except I need $5 more. I guess we sell the boarding drone for it. So the reason we do this is because we can hit multiple systems. It stops ships from running. It drastically increases our DPS as well. I don't know if I get it on. I don't think I get it online just yet. And we could always just use the combat drone if we need to try and hit a bunch of stuff. As a thought. I could definitely see going another way with it. Like, you could just try and get it online over this right now. But it's been holding so far. Ask to see the goods. Continue. Sluggo. The merchant is trying to sell you. Someone teleports aboard your ship. Catch him before he can finish and teleports away. Immediately prepare for battle. Okie dokie. Okay, 2 shots, 3. So it's okay-ish. It's not like 100% safe. But we do have cloaking. Okay, that seems like a worthy cloak here. 2 ions incoming. You what? That was really good, but all right, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate your company and conversation. See you around. Come on, get there. You know you want to. Oh, that was a good cloak. That the beam was ready to fire there. Come on. Oh, they can't run. They have no engines. Nope. $40. You know which drones are deployed? There's this little symbol here that lets you know that. That's what those mean, that this drone is active. 1, 2, then 3. Alright, well, we have all the safety now. We just don't really have an offense. So we could go aggressively and just, like, shield hack and get our swipes in, I guess. I still think I'd just rather go, like, how we've been doing. It seems to function thus far. That's always a tough thing, where, like, when you don't, like, this odd of a build and trying to determine whether it's acceptable, right? It's like, oh, I've used this build 800 times, and it totally always works all the time. You know, like variations of projectiles and hacking. It's like, yep, this always works. But it's like, man, is there something I could run into out there? And I'm going to be like, oh, this is awful. Bad things could happen. I mean, I guess we're diving too. There's really not an argument against it. We're safe to dive. Hi there. Okay. They do time, but we'll just cloak. So we have that. We'll go from there. Okay. I want the shield bubble so I know when to do the power swaps. Oh, they had even higher level oxygen? That's not... Is that even allowed? I didn't think that was allowed. Alright, I do have to try and hit weapons here. Hey, Farb. Welcome to the party. And yes, it is the Ion Party. Huh, Mike leaves and you step right in. That's not suspicious at all. Am I being babysat? Oh yeah, he was all excited for some reason. Oh, I don't have the stacking on that like I did before. I should be careful. Really? Really? Oh, now you want to work. Oh, okay. Yeah, you would want to run away. I don't know how viable. Yeah, it took me a while to get to a point where the run was no longer interesting. like we just found cloaking, and we bought a pike beam as well. So I think we just kill this thing. Yeah, was that, so was the pike? No, the heavy laser. Yeah, we went... Sector 2 store had 2 ions and a missile in Sector 2. And then, like, 5 straight stores of no weapons. We're at the end of Sector 6. That's annoying. Oh yeah, this is an Engi Homeworld quest. It managed to jam a beacon in the last sector. Like, so it was the Engi Homeworld sector, and it like put the beacon in 2 jumps before the exit was overtaken. I don't know if we'll get this, whatever. Yeah, right, it's gonna be running away, of course. Jeez. All right, let's stop and think about this fight, because of course we have to think about this fight. All right, you just need 2 damage to the weapons. Stacking the charge ion is enough to get the heavy laser into here. Stack a bunch of ions, then we can put out the combat drone. Yeah, not gonna lose it. I haven't even killed the Engi yet. I guess I don't know. Yeah, it's just a full run, isn't it? Just to hold off temporarily. Do I hit this? No. I hit the engines, so to stop their ability to run. Or no, piloting is. We get 2 people to repair it. Okay. Oh, no. Actually, I want them there. Shoot. Okay, you go back to here. You go there. That's enough health for you to go there. Triple ions away. That's enough for you. Able to hack. Okay, I'm gonna send you up to weapons. I don't even know if you're weapons trained. You're already cloaked, so might as well heal you up. Never mind. They do have a repair bot. That's unfortunate. Wow, which one of my damaging projectiles would just hit the ship since the last 4 have missed? Just saying. Would be helpful. Five in a row. 6 in a row. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, let's see if we can hit this again. Charging up my shots as well. Okay, it's a better distraction, I suppose. Too bad you found the wrong ship. Nope, well, rip quest, I guess. I know I have hacking online. I think I just cloak this so I can have my combat still going. Cool. Wow. Just a bad spot into another bad spot. I didn't have 100% cloak, and I didn't want to risk that the ASB would rip through my engines and, like, kill 3 crew. So that's why we jumped there. How many of FTL make you still think? In Sector 6? That's a rarity. That's quite the rarity. Like, you want to do all your thinking in, like, the first 3 sectors, 4 sectors, and then you want to be done with it. Particularly if you're win streaking. If you're doing just regular runs, you know, whatever. But, like, that's why new players get overwhelmed, because it's constantly having to think for 3 hours in a row. Because it's like, oh, what do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? And, like, it's mentally exhausting to have that kind of approach. And you want to, like, then, like, okay, so then you're going to do another run and then spend another 3 hours going, what am I doing now? Like, that's just so ridiculously taxing. It's like, no thank you. Okay. Ha! What stuff are you going to have online? Okay, 2 shots and a missile. Hey, Galaria, how do I kill 2 shots and a missile? I can't. All right, I'll figure this out. Okay, so technically 3 shots from this would work. Eventually, it would take them down. Defense drone deploy when I need it to. You know, since it's the defense drone for the offensive drone, but then they do have cloaking, so then that ions all shake off for 5 seconds, which isn't too bad. mean, yeah, I know. If I just hack weapons, it's just a safe fight. All right, so I'll get the other power back. Okay. Yeah. So we spend time charging this weapon, and then we have to like wait a cycle. Like a battery cycle. And Shadow. Okay, so I'm cloaking this. That locks into power. Defense drone doesn't lock in any power, and I don't even need to cloak, and we get the defense drone back. So we deploy the defense drone. Thanks, defense drone. Thanks, Steven. Just completely AFK'd it? Why? I didn't even shoot at it. It almost blew up. Do you see it this time? Thanks, good job. Okay, so this is backup stuff we don't need. Okay. Right, brings the weapon online. Cool. I have one more power. I could do combat drone, but I kind of just want to do heavy here, which will go into weapons. I don't understand why Steven's not firing right now. Yes, there's like, it's still, the missile's still on this side of the screen. Yeah, if you activate him way too late, it doesn't trigger. But he looks at it and then looks it away, and I don't understand why that's happening. And I don't understand why it just happened twice. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. And then, like, my shield went up on, and that's it, like, I missed the time to, like, cloak. But I kept thinking Steven was going to shoot there. I'm so confused as to why that happened twice. Let alone, you know, like the fact that it happened once, it's like, what? I mean, maybe they just die via fire now. There's only 2 left. Nope. I'm gonna have to rewatch that fight and try and figure out why that happened. Are we at 322? I'm gonna make a note of it, because that's super confusing to me that occurred. Hey, small, cute. Actually, it's a thing. Gloria, welcome on board. I almost want to watch it now, like, just to try and figure out, like I said, I know that if the missile's, like, here and Steven's been deactivated, then he doesn't, like, wake up in time. And I understand that's a thing, but I was like, I thought I was doing it. Again, I could just be screwed up that I wasn't doing it when I thought at the time of it that I was not turning it on fast enough, or I wasn't turning it on when I think I was. But it literally looked like Steven would turn and go look at the missile and just go, nah, not today, and did it twice. And, like, that was just, what a like, yeah, that was, like, just a tilt when, again, I think it's supposed to do something, and then it does, like, the complete opposite of what it's supposed to do. Or it just opts to do nothing, and then it did it twice. Just, I don't get it. I don't know why. Okay, so... do I want to do this? Somewhere that makes sense. Let's get this to level 3. Hi. Oh, we're just running from this fight. This is not a stick around fight. Just leaving. Yep, just die. There you go. There you go. Sure, or the stronghold. Alright, so we can just hack shields, cloak their first volley. Pike beam hopefully hits enough key systems that other shots land. We saw the defense drone against missiles, so essentially it has to be 2 missile weapons that we can't hit. But we stop having just whatever the heck the last 4 fights were, which is just the mental gymnastics of figuring out how to get through a fight. Sure, I'm potentially a less incompetent captain. Potentially. An unmarked beacon. Okay, with a shield hack... possible we get this to be a safe fight. Okay. If we even need to cloak here. Which we don't. here. Okay. That's it. It's fight. GG's. Yeah, I was thinking I might do 2 runs a day, but this one has been pretty taxing. Really? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just either roll NGC or Lanny B, but again, those are both just long runs. Because I'll be crew killing tons of things. And that takes time. Also, I should really be cloaking this bomb. Cool. So I think I can go back to Lanny B, right? It's kind of like, I understand why I died on it, and I understand that's like a thing that happens in FTL, but like I was really frustrated because 11 of my last 13 runs were below average. That was the 3rd time I got like triple tagged in shields in Sector 1 in a fight in like 6 runs. 2 of the times I died, 1 I nearly died. Rock B, like I said, within 6 runs that happened 3 times. And that had happened only 1 time previously in the last 400 runs. Like, I looked back and checked my stats to see, like, when I just got dunked in Sector 1 that way. And I had to run back 350 runs to a Stealth C run. And then there was, like, another 50 runs before some Sector 1 death, which I couldn't figure out. So it's like, hey, you know that thing that occurred 1 time in 400 runs? Uh-huh. That's going to happen to you 3 times in 6 runs. While we're also just having your scrap, or like while we're also like below average 11 out of 13 runs in a row, and just being like, oh my god, we're gonna do it on the best ship, and you just get frustrated, and then like people will go around being like, hey, did you see like Crow was like railing at FTL? It's like, dude, that was like 11 runs in the process and some absolutely disgusting stuff. And yeah, some people took that as an opportunity to take pop shots at me, and it's just like, all right, whatever. Oh, and then, like, people were trying to use it as an example, and I understand why, of like, hey, yeah, like, even good players and really good ships, sometimes you just lose. And they were just like, oh, that person's not very good at FTL. It's like, what? What? Do you know what you're talking about? That's too early. There we go. What drone went offline? Oh, the anti-drone? That's fair. I missed. No. Oh, I should be totally just using the offensive drone here to counter. I guess. Hey, not that one guy. Please don't let them run away. I would definitely prefer they didn't. Now we're just going to turn this off for the time being. And then what we'll do is we'll turn it on right now, and that's going to activate instantly. And we got the thing we need. That's pretty okay, I think. No, until I do that mistake, but yeah, we're good. It's just been a we got no damaging weapons for a very long period of time and had to go into drone build, which is not the build anybody prefers to go into. I mean, maybe as like a like, but in terms of like controlling fights and whatnot. So my last run was Zoltan A, and we didn't stabilize until Sector 7, and this was a run we didn't stabilize until like Sector 6. But yeah, FTL just FTLs me. It's a thing it does. I don't know, I'm just lucky, I guess. I'm just lucky, I guess. Like I said, that's rarities. Normally it's like, oh, Sector 5, we're coasting. Like through Sector 5, we're coasting. I don't know. It likes to be interesting. It could also just be like, because of my play style, it makes it more potential that occurs. I don't know. Because other people would just be dead. Like I said, they don't have it because they're just dead. Like that's the difference. Oh, I just died. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I guess you don't have to deal with stuff. I don't know. Like maybe we find the Rebel Flagship. Maybe we find the store. Okay. I mean, I still think we're just kind of stuck doing shield hacks here, but it's whatever. Okay, so pike beam through here. That's offline. What else do I want to hack here? I guess we just blow up their shields. No, we'll get there. Yeah, hope you've been well, though. I mean, if the only thing I can really complain about is like FTL is annoying me, then I really don't have a thing to complain about. Yuck. I think we'll just cloak this on principle. Same swipe as before. I mean, we have 34 bombs. Nope, no surrender. Get wrecked by a combat drone. Five. We take these though, right? I mean, it could be Rebel Shipyard. Could happen. Not this time. Chip is running away. Chip is running away and has a DD-2 and an anti-combat drone. And a missile. Okay. All right. Shield hack. Try to run away. So the heavy laser's basically going to be worthless here? Okay, so this fight's ultra complicated. I have to finagle the combat drone past their anti-drone, pay attention to when their missile fires, make sure they're not running away, get my beam swipes in, see what systems get deactivated when I do hit, particularly in regards to their drones and landing shots. Yeah, that's it. That's all we gotta do. I was actually early on the defense drone. Okay, so we activate hacking now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do have a 4-room swipe. Please be awake. Solution have beams. This game are good, absolutely requiring backup from hacking and other weapons. Yeah, I don't know how good beams were considered in the before Advanced Edition came out. Particularly like for 3-weapon setups. But then like the game was easier. Like the fights just weren't nearly as nasty. Okay, we're just gonna cloak this snow. Okay. Wow, the DD2 shot the combat projectile. Wait a minute, we did 2 damage to their drone system. Right? So this is powered, both of those powered. Oh, it has, oh, it's a 3 power at the round. Okay, never mind, to see where all the power went to. Okay. All right, so we blow up shields because it's just another system we have to repair. Our FTL's almost charged, so we can almost run. Almost. Okay, so they depowered this. That's pretty bad. Wow, they're able to fix everything, because this is what went offline. Too late. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can hit to... Well, no, I can hit shields, drops it down to 1 shield bubble. Assuming it lands. Steve's having... yeah. Okay. We got the hit. Okay. So that's that. We're waiting. That's on fire. Okay. That was such a weird miss too. Like it wasn't like it was like close. It was off the whole time. God, that might have been just that it was late. Okay. That's not what I want yet. This is what I want. Come on! So that shot the heavy laser down, whipped around, shot from the combat drone, then the combat drone solo shot, and it didn't catch it in time? Like, that was in favor of myself, but that was really weird. I'm learning so much this run. Okay, alright. So, like, go to the store, maybe we just get a normal weapon and it's... Oh, well, this is an asteroid field, which means it's definitely not the, That would have been bad. Okay, where's the hack about to land? Weapons? I'm gonna cloak. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't hit cloaking. Never mind. Hit the wrong button. That's 100% my fault. Well, guess we're cloaking the missile, probably. Yeah, I just screwed that up. I mean, that's on me. Anything that just makes the fight simpler. So we're gonna have to wait like a couple cycles here. So that you picked up instantaneously. The defense, you pick that up immediately, but the missiles you struggle with. Okay. Like, part of this is instructive because I just have like a billion questions. I just haven't the faintest idea what any of the answers are. This one. I mean, yeah, no, that was good that one time. I mean, I admit it was good that one time. It's just the trying to figure out the consistencies of, like, okay, like, why did I get hit by those missiles, but I didn't get hit by the other missile? Like, how did it go? Oh, that one I see. Store. Okay. Hull beam, hull laser, long range scanners. Yeah, okay. So we're done with this. I think it's funny how the new player logic, the two defense drones supposedly offers more protection to flagship missiles than reality. Yeah. There's so many things that like make sense when you're a new player that don't make sense, but that's constantly changing. There's like so many approaches that I'm constantly reevaluating like the way I do things all the time. It's like why I'm able to excel at the game like I do. You know, if something I even feel remotely gets me killed, it's just like, all right, let's just jettison that idea that you've been using for 500 hours, just instantly chuck it because you think it might have got you killed, and then see if working without it doesn't get you killed. And then it doesn't. And it's like, oh, okay, good. Like that's fine. And like that's just always the process that I've been using. Like as soon as anything even remotely like gets me killed, it's just like oh, nah, never doing that again. Generally it's like worked out. I can't think of anything that I dropped because I thought it got me killed and I thought like, oh, I gotta bring that skill back. Nope. I mean, hull beam pike, just DPS race with heavy laser. Bring this back in the final phase, maybe? Or use hull laser so I have 2 shots. Pegasus missile? Maybe Pegasus missile is the solution. Alright, potential DPS race. Lets me make a mistake and not feel bad about it. But I guess we just don't sell anything else. There's not like an offensive drone here. No. Alright. And there's still a possibility of a second store. Maybe. Okay. Hacking. Defense drone. Beautiful ions are gone. Yeah, there's one in the hold. And an ion intruder. Okay. Remember not to screw up the cloak this time if you need it, Crow. Just... So see, 2 drone parts, so that's 1, 2 for the hacks, 3 is this, this is 4, ion intruder is 5. So there's like 4 drones that it has, and then extras that it starts with deployments. Okay, now it's out of drones. Okay, I can protect nothing. So we just depower everything. Okay, you have fun with that. I do have 29 bombs. I guess we could probably spend one and be okay. No. Are drone MK2s worth the cost? Generally, like, if you have the one's already kind of doing the thing for you that you really need it to do. It won't be distracted by random shots. The fact that it costs 3 powers is a pretty big issue. It's a thing where it's not as bad as some people claim, where they're just like you just never get it, like just don't even bother with it. It really has like a use. Think of it more as like a shield plus. Like sometimes it'll just like shoot down normal projectiles and operate like a shield, and then every once in a while it'll pop a missile. And like, okay, that's pretty cool. And then you're like, well, the cost of the 3 reactor versus just getting a 3rd shield online. Like, it's just generally going to be easier to get the shield online. There are definitely situations where I've used it. It's rare. But like, if you don't have the DD1, I mean, a lot of the fights, it's going to do what you expect it to do. Second store. Oh well. Flagship fight? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would have been nice, maybe, at the store. Hi, Frames, where are you going? Attack the rebels. Of course we attack the rebels. Maybe I should just be doing double beam instead of the small bomb. Well, don't have to worry about weapons anymore. Well, the idea would have been that if we could go to the store and found another beam, then we can just, you know, do a one-shot build. I mean, I think it could still be the Rebel flagship. It's probably worth the dive attempt here. No. Is it a boarding event? Oh, that's so mean. Ah, that's the meanest. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of surprised they changed directions, but I guess they were trying to go here instead. It's a dive! Wow, that's a cool weapon setup. Cloak. So Apollo was taking stuff offline? That's true. Nearly. Alright, can I not have to explain this to Admiral Tully, please? Thank you. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access code gets you past NIST security. An officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you, and why are those those three crew out of uniform? I mean, they're filthy. They're bludgeoned. What's going on with that?" Explain your mission, though. Anyways, your explanation is met with small murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel and these tasteful photographs suggest a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Yeah, always gotta say something. Explain the weakness of the rebel fleet. It is the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will appear a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying the small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Also, part of me was hoping like Small Bomb would give like crew kill opportunities, but all the fights were just kind of gross, and it was like, small hull repair. That's true. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, it's a 4-jumper to the base. That's not common. Okay, I don't have mind control counter, so we need these two things at the very least. I generally like having this. We'll go from there. Still kind of want to keep an eye out for a store. So this is a safe fight, but I don't really have a way to damage them other than hacking shield, so. So here we go. Small post instead of outpost, that could be. That's funny. Oops, that missed. Should've just cloaked the small bomb. There was no reason not to. Hey, we did it. Good job, us. Doing the really obviously right thing to do. I mean, that works. Okay. Not too mind control again. We're just hacking shields all the time. Okay. This, and that takes out its piloting. Not the missile. Aw, it was too early. Haha! Yeah, you don't need hacking. Every once in a while we do the right thing. No store? Okay, alright, that's totally acceptable. I guess I don't need level 2 piloting because I have the slug there, so that's actually not as big of an issue. Come on, do it. Okay. That, and I guess that, in hopes it's... Not that I don't trust you, Steve. Of course I do. Are you kidding me? Come on, like the store. Give me the store. All right, defend the outpost. That's okay. Defend the outpost is pretty good. Alright, we let them in. They're going to try to go to piloting. This will hold them in that room. Then we can bring the Engi in this room. And then we're totally okay. And everything's fine. Because that's how things work. I was late. Okay, defense back online. Really? Like, we saw so many beacons. I'm disappointed in you, game. Disappointed in you. Okay. How do I want to do this? For crew killing? I guess. This kills it. This. Okay, try to kill the crew. Go shields 4. Okay. Grab another power next time. And if things go wrong, we have several places to jump their way to, so see what it is. All right, this is it, the Rebel Flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. All right, we're gonna play defense drone. Normally you don't want to do this because you don't have cloaking. And eventually, the hack will time with the missiles, and a bad thing will happen where you shoot a missile and then it hacks your weapons, and then those are desynced. But we're going to still be able to cloak the missiles, so our drone will not be distracted, in theory. Okay, so hack from up top is, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is not fine. That's a weapon hack, please no. No. Okay, that was probably a hack. That's no good. Like, hacks on this side of the ship are okay. Forward side of the ship is pretty much these two systems. So, no. Oh, I should have turned it off there. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Good job, Steven. Acceptable failing. Okay, so hull beam from here to here means that our cloaking will be able to cloak the missiles, and then both of these just go in the shield room. And we're hoping for fires. We're gonna do this. Strategic miss, sure. Okay, we flash the first shields. Okay, let's attack so I can't. Okay. There we go. We got a stun. Yeah, we got 2 stuns and a double fire. Nice. Okay, this one I can't flash because I think it actually times with the beam weapon. Do I try to snipe here? I could shoot Kara. Hope this spreads out of control. Maybe crack the missiles. Okay. It's fine. Still in control of the fight. I'm not in time. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're still just trying to get as many crew kills as possible. We just kind of have to be patient here. Okay, how much health are you at? 16. Can't kill. Because we have, like, set 4 shields, we know about hitting this system to be safe. Like, we can take this off with, like, kill this ship, try and get crew kills with pretty mediocre loadout. Come on, just die. It's okay. I wasn't sure if I hit that in time or not. It was really close. I should have just killed. I got a bug room here. Well, one of the other one's gonna be dead. Okay. Slightly better. Wow, that doesn't connect. Okay. That's fine. We got a decent number of kills. Just take another reactor. It's been dropping frames a little bit of late, so you are not alone. Output. I could try just dropping it to this. See if that. I don't know why. Alright, chase down the flagship, discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scan indicates redirected considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, down to 4 borders. 3 borders. That's pretty decent. Okay, defense drone for the boarding bot. Alright, I would really prefer if this didn't offline. That helps with that. We really don't want a protracted phase 2 because things get bad on like the second surge potentially. Apparently what I wanted to do there, but it's okay. Yeah, got a little bit lucky. Okay. So with the bugged room, if we kill the ship now, this crew actually teleports into this room instead of falling off like it would in normal and easy. But I guess we can deal with 3 borders. Not really. Like, if they mind control this crew, it's gonna be a slog to deal with borders. But we can still just use kidnap strats, I suppose. Oh, never mind. We just got an anti-personnel bot to deal with the MC crew. See? Planning ahead. Okay. Might actually use that? What? Okay, that was not inherently part of the plan, but it is now. Okay, I'm gonna run you over to here, and I have a buffer point in my weapons, so that's kind of annoying. We'll put the bot there to deal with it anyways. Let's move you to sensors. I've had it, Scott Onesie Wilson, I know, was like crew killing phase 1 and took like a bunch of damage, and or maybe it was phase 2 on like NGC, and it dropped like a whole repair. That's really cool though. It's fun, memorable things. See? Teleported. Alright, not certain how is it keep finding the amount of damage to sustained. Looks like the transfer powers to teleport as well as some kind of super be prepared. This is it. Okay, combat drone. Gross. Okay, we do this. That's potentially annoying. I guess we hold here. I have no idea. Oh, what I could do is depower this, and then I can reassign it to go somewhere else, because it's currently going to here. Do I want it to fight over here? So that goes away. We could assign you to here, turn it back on. Wow, it reroutes itself. I didn't know it did that. Okay, that's kind of okay, because then we can just turn it off. No. I don't know if this is hit, like, have you hit anything? So the 2 beams did 4 damage. I guess it hit twice. Oh, unless the heavy laser hit. Okay. hilarious. Alright. We could jump. Just clear out the borders. Though we are almost through the Zoltan Shield, which also has a lot of value. Yeah. That was a very fast surge. You're not inaccurate. Okay. Still kind of trying to control the borders here. But we'll get 2 swipes on their weapons. Or I could just do DPS swipes. Yeah. Okay, missiles are offline. Wow, the triple dodge. Okay, so missiles are offline. Borders are about done with. Glowking's back up. Yeah, we got this. Okay, MC to punching that system is we don't care. We don't care. We're just waiting for Hack to activate and we'll finish him off. Cool. Well, that was a fun run. Two Engi ships. Thank you, Armin, Nomad Farmer, and Kamaria for joining the crew. We never got another human for Python Idler to get on board. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now because it's still dropping frames too. Flawless victory. Hey, Burrito. What did... Like, that was just so bizarre. Like, we went... I don't know. There was a lot about that build that was weird. And then there was just lots of drone interactions I didn't understand. You were so worried? $54.33. Win. 46. 96. 1742. Yeah, except for the stores just not giving us any weapons. It was a pretty average run. Like, that was it. It was just that we couldn't do damaging for the whole run. Nice. Oh, that's right, I hadn't done any Engi shift yet. Cut, paste. FTL. Like, you can just play so much FTL and then still it can like throw things at you and it's just like, I don't even know what it wants me to do. Wow. I'm also, yeah, it's just chewing up frames. I don't know why, so we'll call it there. Oh, thanks, Stern. I'll see if we can raid somebody, though. Must be Mike's page. That's definitely what's doing it. So tomorrow, I'll be watching a movie. There will be no stream. So I'll try maybe stream Monday.